So here we are, YouTube, on the precipice of a randomizer run. Enemies are randomized, items are randomized, key items are randomized, bosses are randomized. This is going to be an interesting run. And if you're interested, I will most likely also be uploading a no commentary playthrough as well. Let's see what our equipment load is at. Okay, so we're medium. Gilded Iron Shield does have a parry. Okay, so we're light. Okay, so we can take the parry shield if we only have the chest piece. Okay, so we got 2 straight swords. If I remember correctly, this is, yep, unique R2. There we go. Let's see what we get for the first randomized boss encounter. Oh. Looks like might be the giant Moongrave tunnel. Oh, I forgot I have my HUD turned off for my no HUD runs. Traded, but at least I'll get to turn my HUD on now. I like playing with the HUD off, but on a randomizer, I think I'm going to turn it on, just so I kind of know where I stand. Thanks for the follow, XX. Yeah, I also do challenge runs, and I was recently doing a no HUD challenge run, so that's why my HUD's turned off. I'm going to turn it back on after this cutscene.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I'm also open for lore discussions if anybody has any of that they want to talk about.
tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
And I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Khan.
I wonder how long I've been muted. But anyway, got that Margit. We're gonna rest and make that cord with Melina. That way we can level up, get Torrent.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Does Torrent's whistle have a helical twist to it? Because the helix is often in this game a reference to Mikola.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your
Looks
thoughts,
like my character's got a bit of an
your
underbite
ambitions,
and looks a little like Jesus.
the principles you would follow.
So we're gonna vigor up. Endurance up. Confirm for now. We don't need a blue flask just yet. So we're gonna get some equipment straight. So I usually like to put Torrent on the triangle up belt. That way you get kind of quick access to them. I actually will also put my blue flask on triangle left in the pouch. Eventually I'm going to put my physic on triangle right, and I put a utility item on down for whichever boss or major encounter I'm dealing with. And then that way I'm not fumbling with down on the D-pad to switch items. Square is always my healing flask. Kind of make it a little bit more like a Bloodborne system, where you just have a heal button, and then everything else kind of is done differently. Also, it helps when you're doing no HUD runs, because then you don't have to worry about what item you have selected on the down. So, we're going to hop on Torrent real quick. We're gonna make sure the map is here. Okay, so the maps are in the same spot. Okay. Let's see what's in this chest. Great dragonfly head. Okay, that's not too important. Okay, there's another chest over here. We're gonna check that. Uh-oh. That is an abductor virgin. Or virgin abductor. To be honest, I'm not quite... don't quite remember which one it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get poisoned, but that's fine. There's Grace nearby. Battle Mage leg wraps. That's actually perfect because I need lightweight leggings because I prefer light roll. Yeah, rest for now to get rid of the poison. Okay, so then equipment. Battle Mage leg wraps. Got a little bit more poise. Got a little bit more defenses. Ooh. Blood-soaked tabard's actually pretty heavy. But the cloth carb actually has some decent statistics for its weight. So, not too bad. But we got leg wraps now, and that's good. That's a bonus. That abductor virgin getting angry. Move over here. I know there's a chest. The stairs going out to get it. Too excited about that crab coming over here. I think that's a Lindell Knight. Let's get down here and see what items here. Bird tree bow and the whetstone knife. Nice. Got some friendly fire collateral on that. Crab done. Miranda powder. Interesting. And we ride. Okay, so I'm thinking about seeing if the physic is over at the physics spot.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
Are there any rewards with Balk?
Yeah, you there. Stop. What'd you go and do that for?
Formic rock.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back
Fire
into
grease
the
can be
cave
clutch.
and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Okay, so it's a different Knight Cavalryman. So I think normally it's a halberd here, not the maces. I'm just gonna go for a little supply run. And talk to Kenneth Height. Because we'll want to get Gostok's shop eventually, I would assume. Because you don't know what's hiding in his shop.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the
this
false. Oh, Ertry,
is ridiculous.
grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot.
If you guys want me to start skipping dialogue and what have you, just let me know. For now, I'm letting it ride out. It's been nice after Dread Delusion not having to read any of this.
Beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Previously, I was playing Dread Delusion. It's a text-based RPG, and I decided I was going to read all the text, which I think only made sense. But it was definitely, I think I bit off a little more than I could chew. But it was still great. I had a fantastic time, and it was a great game, and it definitely gave my vocal cords the practice that they need if I'm going to be doing this every day.
Yes, Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. What are you waiting for? My fort
I might have been waiting for that kiss. Morning, bro. Morning, bro. Ooh, Ordovis's greatsword. This might be an Ordovis greatsword run. Smithing Stone 1. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Dude, it's pretty random. I shuffled it up pretty wild. Pretty wild. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I ran into Margit just out in the woods. Worm face. Enemies, bosses, items, quest items. Yep. I think the like the physic and things like that are in the same place. Like, so, you know, you at least get your flasks and all that stuff. But yeah, everything else has been pretty wild. Okay, so I like to put this on triangle right. But I don't think I got any ingredients for the physic yet. Yeah, I don't have any ingredients for the physic yet. Okay, so we're gonna go to, I think we're gonna go to Canada. What stats do you need for Ordovis? Okay, 25 strength, 15 faith. Thank you, thank you. I took Margit out in the open. I'm feeling pretty good about this run because I started with 2 Warhawk Talons, and double straight sword is a pretty strong setup. So I'm feeling pretty good. What I think ended up happening is I think it was Margit from Lindell. You know how there's that one dude where you're walking out there and then he changes into Margit and you hear the "I see thee, little tarnished." And then yeah. I think it was that guy. I think it was that guy got relocated into Limgrave. But who knows? Maybe bosses can be regular enemies. I turned the rando up pretty high. This is a really good weapon. I've never done a build with Ordovis's greatsword, and I know the Ash of War was buffed, and I know the weapon people say is really good. My issue is the whole faith thing. Some bosses are really resistant against faith and holy. And I obviously don't have the stats yet, but this is definitely something we can look into down the line. something to work towards. I'm gonna do my typical patrol for maps, seeds, tiers, and sites of grace, just to kind of open up Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. But then we're gonna go around and actually look for upgrade materials and whatnot afterwards. And the randomizer is also set up for the shops to be all randomized. But I have it set up to where the shops will give you their bearing for free. You don't have to kill the, there he is. You don't have to kill the shopkeeper. So at least we'll be able to get all the bell bearings once we meet these shopkeepers, which will be nice.
Valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Yeah, no, and then I don't have to write down where everything is, which will be nice. I figured that was the big thing it would save me, because I could turn that off, but what would happen is I'd just write down where all of the items are that I'm looking forward to purchasing, and it's just extra steps. So I was like, yeah, just... See, one second, I'll see what he has first. Okay, so he's got a couple cookbooks. Stone Sword Key, Weather Dagger for Fia's quest. That's interesting that he's got a quest item to be purchased. Ooh, and he's got the Claw Talisman. And the Crystal Burst. And a Golden Seed. Well, I'm buying the Golden Seed. That's for sure. And then what I can do is receive his bell bearing. Whoa. I crashed. I crashed. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Something happened. Sorry about that. Sometimes randomizers can do that. Okay. And we're off. That's the other nice thing about Elden Ring and the Souls titles is the quick save, though it can be punishing for some, I find it really convenient, because if your game crashes, you usually only lose about 10 seconds. Flasks. Oh, okay. So the save was made before I purchased the Golden Seed. I just realized, this is Lindell music, isn't it? I don't think this is Limgrave music. Or is this Weeping Peninsula music? I'm kind of confused.
Hello. Please.
Because I know I also randomized the
buy
music.
Something, won't you?
Okay, we'll purchase that. We'll receive his bell bearing. See what's up in the store here. Some skeletons. One of them from the Lost Legion. Another skeleton. He stays dead. Bat. Give me your noble slender straight sword. Nope. Well, we got a golden seed, so it's still a golden seed under the tree. That's not so random. That's another flask we'll get. That's nice. Those hands. I think those hands belong to Rykard. There's some stuff I think Zuli the Witch posted a video about where in the code I think there's a reference to Rykard for that enemy type, and it kind of makes sense because they're like the hands with the extra fingers, and they have those rings. And they do look... They do look similar to... Oh, man, one of them dudes. Oh, this is not good. We got a Clean Rot Knight. Oh, and... Okay. Okay, give me a second here. I need to get you in the open, dude. Come on. Come out here. Come out here. I need you in the open. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting one of these guys to be in here. Okay, let's get rid of you. Down. Things with all the arms of the dude. They're the worst enemy in the game. Hands down. All four of them. Little goofy mug. Little goofy mug, and I got wild strikes off of him. It was a little goofy mug instead of the Blood Knight guy. Those little beast dudes, vagrant militiamen. So we're gonna go up top here. Normally you get part of the Dectus medallion up here, and I'm curious as to what you get there now. Pick up item. Tonic of Forgetfulness. This is used in Volcano Manor to get Raya to forget the truth after she learns the truth of her origins. Way over here. That's crazy. But it doesn't really help me any. So we descend. And now where that the Revenant is, I think those are, I know the ones with the bells are Revenants. I don't know what the larger ones. I think it's still called some type of Revenant. There's a craft. Normally, there's the crafting book down there has the blood grease. So I'm thinking there might be kind of an important item in there. Well, it's a crackpot, and that's kind of important. To be honest, I'm just gonna get out of here. I've been doing no HUD challenge runs for so long, it's kind of weird seeing the HUD on the screen. Okay, so we got 6 flasks now. That's nice. Now we're going to ride to Weeping Peninsula. We're going to grab some Sites of Grace and check some major item locations just to see what we get. And then I think we're going to go back to Limgrave Tunnel and see if we can get some crafting components. We're not crafting upgrade material. We'll just start running dungeons. I would like to get at least some weapon upgrades before we go into the first boss with Margit. Doesn't have to be a crazy amount of upgrades, but at least something to push past the scaling of it. So I'm not in the fight for like 15 minutes. So we're getting a lot of somber smithing stones. 3 sentinel greaves. Smithing stone 2s. Flail. Flailings. Let's see if we get a that or Ordovis greatsword, we could get to a +2. Whoa, we got a dragon on this bridge. Oh, we got a dragon on this bridge. What am I to do? That's just a dragon. Twin helm. What's his name? D's helm.
Hello, might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for Father's life. The his servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for everyone.
Is there an NPC
come for every one of the companions I escaped
that
with.
meets like a
They
good
haven't spared a
fate
soul. I
in
fear
this
it's no
game?
different at Castle Morn. Please, I
I'm
implore
trying
you,
to think.
would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle, where my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price? Please.
It has me wondering about Shadow of
I
the
just
Erd
want him
Tree.
to be safe.
All those lovely NPCs we see in those trailers, I don't think they're gonna live to see the end.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, he can be stubborn.
Glass shard off a skeleton. Yeah, I'm used to seeing that big troll over on the right, and that's not there anymore. We got one of them blood zombies, rot zombies, demi-human. Golden Rune 6. Okay, so we got another shop over here.
I am not selling.
Okay, so we're gonna purchase. What do you have? Ooh, he's got a golden seed. He's got crackpots. He's got ritual pot, and he's got some crafting, and he's got some lighter weight gloves. He's got the Omen Killer long gloves. I'm tempted to purchase these just because I need lighter weight with some defenses, but I'm gonna save it. We're gonna receive this bell bearing though. I can always go back to the shop to round table. Okay, we're gonna ride over here. We're gonna grab the map and check the golden sapling, the little phantom tree sapling. Red main painting. Obviously no sky golem shooting at us, so I'm curious what enemy. Sometimes it's really funny what enemy ends up down there. Like I remember one time I went down there and it was just like one of the smaller demi-humans. And that was really funny. And then the golem was in a weird place. I forget where he was, but it was really funny where he was at. Jeez. The crawfish do not mess around. I guess we'll do Steak America. I don't know where it's gonna put us, but it has to be nearby. Yeah, nearby. One of the issues I just now realized is for certain bosses. Ooh, there's a bewitching branch. That'll be nice. Yeah, bewitching branches can help with certain boss fights, but I also need to figure out how I'm gonna get sleep in certain situations. Cause like, oh man, Godskin duo, that's sleep makes that fight so much more convenient. Without sleep, it can be rough. Lobster in the woods, yeah, dude. Up near the Madness Church. Okay, so one of the tree guardians. Here's something. Oh, there's a dragon down there, and a rune bear, and a giant octopus. Okay. Man, those dragons from Kayla are gonna be scattered everywhere, and that's kind of intimidating. Gray violet on the surface? That's funny. But yeah, Trina, I'm gonna need to get some Trina's lilies. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, so we do have a golden seed there, not a sacred tier. Give that grace. Kind of call this the preliminary run. Most of my Elden Ring, with Elden Ring, you kind of have this situation where whenever you start a fresh character, you kind of have to go around and kind of uncover the map a bit and kind of get like at least a few golden seeds, some sacred tiers, and some upgrade materials under your belt before like the run proper begins. This is kind of a route you can do in a non-randomizer run to get some supplies together. So I'm just kind of adopting it, just kind of sticking with my instincts for the beginning at least.
Here at the end of the earth.
Okay, so he still has the lantern. He's got a smithing stone. 1 and 2. A larval tier. He's got the red hot wet blade. Okay, so that's a good bell bearing to get. Because we might be using these Warhawk talons until we can get to Ordovis's greatsword. Luckily, these are not randomized. You can, but for now. And we have a revenant in here. Golden Rune 3. I didn't really get that many runes off of that guy. I remember when I first played this game, that was one of the first things I actually found. I wandered south into Weeping Peninsula, and I found that teleporter, that ensnare trap, and ended up coming here. And I was, like, completely shocked. And then, like, just seeing that close to the Erd tree. And then looking out this way. And, like, having difficulty triangulating where everything was really gave me a sense of scale. And then you pull up the map. And you're all the way here. And the thing that's crazy is the map actually goes north of here. But for the longest, I thought this was as far north as the map went. And I was still absolutely blown away. This game does a great job of surprising you with its sense of scale. Especially on your first playthrough. Okay. So we didn't necessarily need that. We're gonna warp back to the Church of Ella. I think we're gonna get the Ronnie conversation.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Well, I guess Ronnie's not a typical NPC because her clothes are not randomized.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Forgive me. I've to determine if you had the It seems my torrent, whereas there is but one I can take you gathering place.
Dude, I didn't know that, like, this invisible quality, this invisible trait was tied to the region and not the enemy. I thought the invisible trait was tied to, like, the enemy, but no, it's tied to the area. Yeah, over here there's those torches block doors that contain items. So I'm coming here real quick because who knows what's in those items. Doors I was talking about is right here. Got a somber smithing stone bearing, a celestial dew. That's huge, the somber smithing stone bearing. Sneaking my way around here. Here. Somber 5. Crackpot. Okay, so I got those items. Let's do Steak America. Okay, so we're gonna ride and get our runes back real quick. That dragon is right. The dragon is right on the painting. Why is he right on the painting? Stake America. Right on the painting. What's the purpose of that? Whoa! Okay, I lost my runes, so there's no point in going back. So we'll stake America and we'll ride out. It was one level up anyway, I could live without it. Get these off the map. Ionian butterfly. No giant to throw those magic jars. So we got another shop here. Let's see what he's got. Okay, so he's gonna have the boiled prawn. This is huge to have found. He's got death root, iron web blade that might be useful to have. Missionary cookbook and the ancient dragon apostles cookbook 4. Marwood shield I can live without. Prisoner's trousers are a really good trouser set. You get really good defenses for the weight, especially if you're trying to get together a lightweight build. These are a really good item to have too. So I'm gonna receive his bell. Grab the map. And I'm gonna ride south because I'm gonna get this one teleporter. Well, the one site of grace near the Karian teleporter that leads to Redmane Castle. Okay, so that was a legit golden seed. So I should get another flask and another sacred tier when I sit down to rest, which will be nice. Stone sword key is nice. Cool. 1 second, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so we can upgrade our flask to increase the amount. Normally there's a talisman up here that extends the range of your ranged attacks. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Not deserving of the sarcasm. Up top. Nothing. Okay. There's Crag Blade over here. So let's go see what's there. Arteria leaf. That item is a plague. It's a decent item. You make some decent consumables with it, but it's one of those items where it has the purple hue, so whenever you see it in the distance, you feel like you found something really special, and then you maneuver your way to get to that item, and then it's not that important. It's an Arteria leaf. So let's go to Gatefront. I'm gonna start working our way. Maybe Limgrave Tunnel. Actually, yeah. We're gonna go to Church of Ella. We're gonna upgrade our Warhawk Talon, what we can, and then we're gonna go to Limgrave Tunnel, I think. Go. We got a Warhawk Talon +1. Let me make sure it's the one in my right hand. Nope, it's not. So let's switch it. That's the... Yes, that's a thing. Oh, there's a blood, one of them blood crows over there, diseased. So here we are. Limgrave Tunnels. With the Volcano Manor music. even the smithing stone has moved off of the walls. Now that means there could be smithing stone out in the open world, hiding like little rocks. Festering bloody finger. Weird place to find that. Oh, we do have a smithing stone here. What is it? Smithing stone 3. Dude, that means you can end up finding smithing stones just out on the surface. That's gonna be so hard to see them. Well, this is the nature of the randomizer. I see what's inside. I cannot see what's inside. Okay. Give me a second, and then we're gonna try this boss. Digger Estelle. There's like no room to fight this dude. Yeah, dude, this is like a chalice dungeon, not a big dollar fight, dude. I got this. I think I got this. First, that thing has to be an idiot. Somber 1. See if I get Iron Crystal Bud. If I get a good somber weapon, I'll be looking good. So I got 6 flasks. Let's do this. Dead. Dead. I didn't even see what my reward was. I was so stoked. Okay, we're gonna go. We actually could go to the round table hold, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the round table hold.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
D looking interesting. We'll go check out the shop. Well, first, our emotes. Oh, bravo! Emotes are randomized. First, let's see what she has on offer. Okay, so you've got Starlight Shards, you've got Holy Grease, one of the Ritual Pots, you've got Lionel's Armor, you have Bloodhound Step, you have Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook, Larval Tear is going to come in handy, so there's half total FPMX Physic. This could come in handy just because I have nothing yet. Ooh, I just realized she has Golden Seeds. Okay, so she's got another golden seed for 8,000. Offer bell bearing. Let's offer up all the goods. Okay, so now she has smithing 1s and smithing 2s. Okay, so nothing we need to purchase yet in there. It would be nice to get the jump talisman, because again, we don't have a talisman yet, which means we're missing out on some... You know what? Let's do this. Inventory. Use. the hook claws. These can get really strong. And bleed can be really handy, but I don't know. Talent, I'm good. I'm good. It's just... This I only have to upgrade once. Whereas the swords, I have 2 separate things I need to upgrade. But if I'm eventually planning on going to Ordovis... Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Just double check the shops. I might as well just get the Claw Talisman. I feel. And then buy this as well. Okay, so Ordovis's greatsword. So we're gonna need 15 faith. Strength, we would be able to figure out other ways with two-handing and all of that.
Heed my warning. Those who live in.
Plus, if I dabble a little bit into faith, I might get some interesting incantations. So flask, upgrade that. We're up to 8 flasks now. Level up. We only got enough for 1 level. That Ordovis is going to be a little rough. But one thing we could do... Yeah, I think we're going to have to do it. Oh, 18 decks. Nope. We're not going to do it.
I see you've just arrived.
Okay, Brother
Welcome
Corbin.
to the round. I teach incantations. The strength granted us by
He
the
might
two
have some
fingers,
incantations,
and
or who
explore
knows,
the
his
secrets
shop
of
might
the
just be a
Golden Order,
hodgepodge of a bunch
so
of
that
weird
one day,
things.
If a tarnished of the Round Table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Okay, so he does have some weird incantations. So he's got the tail, Law of Regression, Electrify Armament, Dragon Bolt Blessing, Flame Cleanse Me. This can come in handy. Blood Boon. For certain bosses, this is a surprisingly good incantation. Like, you can... What's very funny is you can get Moog, of all people, to walk in a straight line through this, and you get lots of blood procs off of it. Beast Claw is a pretty good incantation. Only 8 faith required. And then if you get the... Well, that's the other thing. I don't know where any of the seals are. So I can't necessarily guarantee I'm going to get an optimal seal to cast all this stuff. Bestial Constitution. I've never really heard anybody using this. But it might be good. Most likely not in PvE. I could see using this in PvP if you wanted to alleviate the bleed meta.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
You're a youth no matter.
See if I can upgrade anything. Nope. Missing smithing stones. I keep forgetting I have the spinning slash Ash of War. Okay, we're good for now, Hugh. What's Fia wearing? Oh, Fia's wearing some weird clothing. Okay, so let's continue our journey. We're going to go back to Gatefront. And we're going to start heading towards the castle. Spite Cestus. Market Shackle. What do we have here? Gold Firefly.
Everyone's
Rodrigo. Oh, Rodriguez got the I think it's a traveler's hat. It's the one.
They crossed the sea for me. They
Oh.
fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Lost. That's his name. Lost. I was trying to remember his name. Lost wears that headpiece all the time.
And heading to Stormvale Castle. Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think.
One of the key things to these randomizers is converting over to a somber weapon. Because finding these materials
It was a oh, tell them I let them finally get
is gonna be a pain. So I think I got. Nope, I did not grab this. what reward he's offering. Moongrum. Invaded by Moongrum. Oh, and he parried me. And he parried me out the gate. I didn't even put on. Oh, dude, I'm a dummy. I can deal with this quite easily. There we go. Second attempt at Moongrum. Ooh, train it slowly. Why do you have to be here, dude? Okay, I think that other guy left. Got him. That R2 is real nice. The lunging double slash, it's real nice. It's a good attack. Bandit garb, clinging bone. Golden rune 6. How much is the bandit garb weigh? A lot. A lot. Okay. How this guy ended up here. If he's just like a regular dude, I don't really think it's worth wasting my time right now. Okay, so we got Bernal over here. Might be able to get a good Ash of War. Just to reset the enemies in the area, we'll do a sit down.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you healing the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I'll tell him it holds firm just because that gives me access to the shop.
That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in all I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too. Now's the time to pass them on to a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Okay, so we got another Somber 2, which we already have a bunch of. We got some attire here. This is low weight attire for the head. But it's kind of goofy. I can live without it. Preserving boluses might come in handy, but not this early. I'm not going to worry about rot. At least I don't think. The shop's kind of underwhelming too.
Boat, eh?
Okay. Now. Do we see if we can get into Stormvale Castle? We could go see what the boss is at Stormvale Castle. And see if I can do it with my current build. That might give us the rest of the faith we need. I think if we get in the castle, there'll be good loot. Or should we run another dungeon? Let's just see what we have in store for us. Our flask game is looking pretty good. We might not have the damage, but our flask game is looking pretty good. Go.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
See what we got going on. It's Fia's Champions.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in your veins. Tarnished.
Fia's Champions. Well.
Fear of
fight the gang. Okay, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I gotta do the full gang. Okay, so let's hit another dungeon. Another smithing stone 1. That'll help. Or at least let me pull my left hand weapon up. One of these dumb dudes right here. I think it gave up. It's one of those goofy mugs. And a headless mausoleum knight. go back and check for the items, but no thank you. Stone Pebble, Somber 9. So we're gonna go get a restock, and we're gonna see what boss is down here. Here we go. The Fell Twins. It's the ancestral spirit music. It's really good. Not a good idea. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. One. Got him. And a seabed curse. How fitting. How lore appropriate. Okay, so we're gonna work back to the Church of Ella. We're gonna upgrade our one Warhawk Talon just to bring our overall DPS up a little bit. And we might have a level, might not, we'll see. No, we do not have a level. Do we have enough runes? Let's see what we have in our inventory. 6, let's see what this gets us. Oh, that gets us more than enough for a level. Nice. 3 more and we're done with Faith. Okay. Where do we go from here? Do we check Patches' dungeon? And then check the dungeon further up? Yeah, let's check Patches' dungeon. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's the one where you meet Patches. Maybe Patches is still there because he's an NPC. Maybe not. We'll find out. I'm not very fond of those. I can fight them when I'm like focused on them, but when you're just like riding around, they're one of those enemies that punishes you for just trying to speed through an area. And I get why they're there, because they want you to engage with the enemies. They don't want you just to run through the whole game. Because that's one strat for all the Souls games, you know, just running to the boss. Ancestral Spirit's Horn. Nameless White Mask. Interesting that the NPC invasions are randomized as well. Alright, down. Yeah, NPC invasions are random. NPC invasions are very random. Black knife armor. Oh, he's 9.2. That's still heavy duty, but that's cool. Yeah, NPC invasions are random. That was black. That was Vare. Vare invaded here, I guess. Or White Mask, you know, from the Mogwin area. And when I went, the first NPC invasion I did, the one by the Coliseum, where you normally get the, I think it's like the Great Hammer Talisman. It ended up being Moongrim, the guy you fight before Renala, the Karian Knight. Yeah, Murkwater Cave. Let's see if Patches is in here, or if there's a completely different boss. Wait, do I have enough for a level up? Oh, I do, but this guy's gonna be a jerk. Oh, that's Bloody Hunter Yura. I don't know if you've completed that quest. He is underneath some of the ruins in Limgrave. He warns you about the dragon, Gil, the one that gives you the fire breath from the lake in Limgrave, and he'll help you fight the dragon. You can summon him to fight the dragon. Otherwise, he'll help you fight the Bloody Finger there. And then later, if you help him there and talk to him later, he'll show up over in, what is that area called? Area Lucaria, at the main gate. He'll have an invasion sign where you can help him kill another Bloody Finger, who gives you an Ash of War that's really cool. And then later, he dies to Eleonora in Lindell, and his body gets possessed by Shabriri. You had him help you with the dragon, but I never knew about him helping with the yeah, he'll help with the Bloody Finger. And there's another, if you help him there, when you get to the main gate of Raya Lucaria, it'll be one of those where there's a red summon sign on the ground, and it says, do you want to go to Yura's world to help him hunt a Bloody Finger? And if you say yes, you'll get teleported in as an invader, and it's a 2v1 where you're both trying to kill a Bloody Finger. And you get an Ash of War where it makes you crouch with smoke around you, and if an enemy hits you, it automatically teleports you into the jumping position. So then you're like in the air, and you can do like a jumping attack or something. It's very Sekiro. It's really cool. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I had enough for a level, that's right. Okay, so 2 more and we're done with Faith. Dang it. Let's see what boss is in here. See if it's Patches or something else. I think it's still Patches.
Well.
Yep, still Patches.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
kill
I
him.
surrender. White flag and all.
Desperate prayer.
Finally
Crab
come
eggs.
round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly,
This
I'm
is
ready
kind
to
of
wash my
intense
hands
that we're
clean.
almost 3 hours in and I
Set
haven't
up
even
an
made it
legitimate
into
shop.
Stormvale Castle.
So don't be a
It
stranger.
usually takes me
I'll
about
be
like
ready
a
to
half an
wheel
hour
deal
to
come
make
next
that
time.
happen. But we'll get a few
Don't forget
upgrades
to- I'll be ready to.
and we'll be good to go. Run through, check his shop. Just making sure they don't follow. I think we're good.
Well, nice of you to drop all a bit and welcome to Patches in where you won't need a refund because everything's top notch.
He's got a smithing stone too. Parrying dagger, fan daggers, golden seed, ritual pot, somber 2, a smithing 2. I might as well just buy the smithing 2 while I'm here.
Cheers for that.
Okay, and there's another dungeon further north of here. We can investigate that, and we'll talk to Yura on the way, I think. Oh, not that way. We're gonna go outside. I'm also gonna take a quick restroom break once I get surface side. Okay, we're gonna check another dungeon. Having Fia's champions at Morgat has really thrown me for a loop because it's an RNG NPC fight and a gank fest, not a traditional boss battle. It might be worth going back and trying again. But I also think it might be worth doing 1 or 2 more dungeons and maybe trying Margit again after lunch. Because I feel like once we get past that fight, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I feel like we might get some momentum going. And here's that Bloody Finger Hunter Yura again.
Just joining the fray. Time Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by Cesspit.
Normally he has the Ronin set, the one that Shabriri, because Shabriri takes his body.
You're certain to face more of them. Just remember.
He's got the cool, like, Big Trouble in Little China hat.
Their elk remains.
And the Nagakiba, the long katana.
Madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Oh man, mountaintop of the giant's bird. Got a dungeon. I believe this is a crypt. There'll be, typically there's skeletons in these, but of course this is randomized. So who knows what is in the depths of Murkwater Catacomb. So I'm gonna plant the seeds, I guess. I'll be repeating myself like a broken record the next couple days. But next week, Monday through Wednesday, I'm going to start getting my characters together for the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion. I know I'm going to do a spell sword, an intelligence-based character, because I want to see what spells are in the expansion. I want to be able to experiment with that and the intelligence-based weapons. That's kind of thematically the things I really enjoy. But I also want to get some other characters together. I kind of want to get a character that's kind of meta broken together with some cold bleed, just so I can see what the developers did to put a damper on some of the strongest builds in the game when we get to Shadow of the Erdtree. And I've thought of some other ones, like, you know, strength, dex, that kind of thing, just your standard builds. But I would also like to know what my viewers would want to see as a potential build getting ready for Shadow of the Erdtree, or see how I route getting a build together to get ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. So if you have any ideas, any character like archetypes or stat builds or weapons or armor sets, just let me know, and they might get added to the list. We'll kind of maybe keep a poll, like a tally of what people are looking for. So we'll probably do like one intelligence build, one break the game meta build, and then one community build, and we'll see where we go from there. A Sola Ithilden miracle build, that could be a potential. Do a faith build with Sola Ithilden, that could be a potential. That could be a potential for sure. I typically don't run faith builds, so that would be something very different for me. So that might be interesting, and then see what miracles are offered in the or incantations. I'm sorry, Dark Souls brain. See what yeah. So yeah, throw them all around. That's a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna add that to the notes, to the list. I'm really curious about this. That's kind of funny. And I can sneak up again, I think. Yep. One more, I think. actually do like that's interesting. The other thing about a solo Elden build is I'll be doing probably mid-roll. And I'll be doing a lot more parrying and shield play. This is gonna sound ominous, but the first build will definitely be a Varda Cortheris build. And then the second build, I haven't quite decided yet, but it's gonna be meta. It's gonna be like claws, like dual weapons, status proc chances, cold and bleed. It's gonna be really strong. Cause I just want to, cause I have a feeling since cold and bleed are extremely strong in the base game, and they've had 2 years to sit with this meta and sit with the way that this game is panned out and prepare themselves for the future. And I'm really curious as to how they've addressed the bleed and cold meta. So I want to have a bleed and cold build to take right into to the expansion. I keep calling it DLC, but from everything I've read, this is supposed to be huge. It's supposed to be like 50% the base game. Okay. Let's see what we have in store for us. Oh, we got these guys. That's rude. It might help us get us some random stuff from Grank. Do I have a level up? Yes, I do. Okay, so one more level and I'm done with Faith. So... go see what's over here in this Ever jail. Let's see what's in the Ever jail. You know what? Let's go for Worm Face. Face is still kind of a bad dude. I should get this. It's been a while since I've fought Worm Face up there in Lindell. In Altus Plateau. So, I'll give it one more shot. If it doesn't pan out, we'll continue moving on, getting supplies. Maybe go to Weeping Peninsula. But I might still be able to get this guy. Okay. Let's check the Everjail. And I gotta remember that smithing stones can show up on the surface. Forgot this was a transporter trap. We are now in Caelid. That's a smithing stone for. We might backtrack our way out of this dungeon. Smithing stone ones. That was huge. Old sorcerer's leg wraps. Stick with the battle mage. I'll get this straightened out. We're gonna grab some items across the lake. Blood bursters from Mogwin. Crystal Knife, Sage's Robe. Some Elden fashion's always nice. Silver Scarab, that's nice. I'll be able to farm for loot with that. There should be a shopkeeper over there. First one, Grace.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
You don't really have much that I'm interested in, good sir. But I will receive your bell bearing. I think that dude was going to be able to fire that thing. Let's see what's in store. Okay, okay. Whoa, not expecting that. I do not remember this guy having all these moves. This might be the one that's later. Yeah, in the one hero's grave, I think. Jeez. got greedy. That hurts. That hurts. Getting greedy, getting impatient and greedy. One more go. Third time's a charm. Got him. Third tries a charm. Gravity Stone Peddler's Bellberry. Investigate over here. So I know there's some pickups up here. Typically there's a spell scroll that you can get over here. Stamina and fumbled that jump a bit. On Knight's Gauntlet. Thank you, thank you. That was a rough one, man, because I think that was the one that said the Hero's Grave and Mountaintop of the Giants. We got some gold items here. Night Rider's Glaive, Lazuli Glintstone Crown, Somber 2, Giant's Red Braid, Twin Greaves, Radagon Sword Seal, Zamor's Curved Sword. I might have to go Zamor's Curved Sword on this run. Is that somber? That might change everything right now. I was thinking about Ordovis, but if that's the Zamor's Curved Sword... Dude, are you familiar that the Zamor's Curved Sword has a unique moveset that no other Curved Sword has? Because I might use it just on that principle alone. Yeah, dude, the Zamor is a beautiful weapon. I might make that the primary weapon of the run here, because I can start scaling that out right now. Let's see if I remember correctly, it's somber. It's somber to upgrade.
Well, I took you for a demo to lay out your own.
It is somber, but I will need a buttload of strength and dex before I can start wielding it. I know I can buy a couple larval tiers, so I just have to get through Renala. But to get through Renala, I have to find the glintstone key. So I'm kind of at a weird build impasse. I've already started investing in the faith, but then I still have to work my way up to strength in order. Okay, so let's figure this out. For Odovis's greatsword, I would need one more faith. And then I don't need the full 25 strength because I can two-hand it. But to two-hand it, I'd still need like 8 strength or something. Yeah, yeah, that and the Bloodhound are two very special weapons. Well, I don't have the stats to wield either. Okay, let me just look at this real quick. Because here's the thing, if I get the decks together, I have enough strength as it stands, almost. I think I just need 1 in strength. And then I think 5, so 6. So it would be cheaper, I think, to get the Zamor's stats for the Zamor. So we'll do that. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. We could always maybe do both, even though that's not the best idea. 1 second, status. We're gonna go equipment. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage take. Okay, so this does increase my dex and so dude, if I equip this, it'll increase my damage taken. By like 12%. So I can two-hand it with Radigan's Source Seal. This might be the play. This might be the play. Granted, I'm going to be taking extra damage with Radigan's Source Seal, but it's just a temporary fix until I get the stats together.
Well, I took you for it, no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Because we already got it to a +2. Which is going to be way better than the weapons we were previously using. I'll be right back, and I think we might give this a shot again at Fia's Champions and see how it goes. I don't want to change the subject, but... Oh, no, nothing wrong with changing the subject. Oh, did the major order complete for that? And there's nothing wrong with changing the subject. So for the people on YouTube, we're talking about the major order on Helldivers 2. Nice. I'll be back in 1 second. We're going to try this boss fight again with a +2 Zamor Curved Sword. That's crazy that they removed something from the map. I wonder how that's going to affect supply lines. And for anybody catching this on YouTube, you might get a little bit more context with some of the things I'm saying over on Twitch. But I think we're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna give this a good college try for the first go here. One thing, I might want to actually take some blue flasks because the Ash of War on this weapon is actually really, really good. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. Okay, so you're going to flasks, allocate. Yeah, we'll just take one blue just in case. Okay, so the first one went a lot smoother. Now we gotta fight Roger. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna talk to him after this. Okay, I'm still like low. Somebody out, and I think it's can't get too greedy as fast as I was with the straight swords. One down. And we traded. Yeah, dude, interesting boss to fight here if he is champions. I got it next run. I feel really good about this. I feel really good about this. It's just running into a gank this early on. And this is the first boss fight I did with this new weapon, so I got it. go. There we golden seed and the Celian seal breaker. This is for finding Lucette and Celia Crystal. It's the Celia hidden cave over there in Caelid. But yeah, dude, got it. Okay, so we knew this needed 18. Okay, so can I get away with? Yep. Okay, so we have the stats to wield this. We have the stats to wield this two-handed. But we're medium load now. Can't have medium load. Okay, so we're bandage man. That last fight there reminded me of Eric Roberts in Best of the Best. That's the big question mark. I don't think you necessarily do. And you still need 2 runes to get into Lindell.
Come over here. I would. It's tightly guarded.
I would like it if you open the main gate, because I have not found the rule. Yes, open the gate.
Well, but of
I
course,
don't know where the rusted key is. That's the other thing. If you remember, you go up and fight that one knight in the dark room for the rusted key.
Of course, when you approach,
but I don't have the rusted key, so I need to. This is going to be probably the main way I'm going to go in. But I'm going to check that side area for items, because there might be upgrade materials. Who knows what's over there. See, this is a smithing stone 1 right there. Golden rune. Dappled cured meat. We're going to move back. And I think the enemies that spawn in, yeah, they're jellyfish, so they can't shoot the ballista. No, dude, I think that great rune can even be in a chest somewhere. I think it could be in some backwater dungeon, and I don't think necessarily Godric has it. But we'll see. We'll see. You might be right. You might be right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, dude. There we go. Can we do it? Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Flock's canvas talisman and the astrologer robe. One of those ancestor spirit worshippers. Drop down now. See, there's going to be stuff over there. I'll check this way first. Whoa. just realized this is Raya Lucaria. This is the Academy music. The Academy music is in Stormvale. It's so bizarro. We got one of these lay prophets or whatever they're called. You belong here. You're in exile, knight. Gravity stone fan. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like we're cooking now. Blood-soaked mask. That's it. We got the RP going. We're gonna keep this up. We're gonna do the I think there's going to be lore pertaining to these guys in the expansion. I think there's going to be some explanation about what they're doing in the catacombs and what they symbolize. And if they're tied to the omen. Ooh, traveler's boots. Those are nice boots as well for light setups. But we're going to keep the see you later, Band-Aid breath. Mummy came in my house. And a Gelmer Glintstone staff, one of the rarest oh my goodness. Sorry, I got stopped in my tracks. The Gelmir staff is one of the rarer drops in the game. It only drops from one enemy, and that's the weird caster snake person that has the egg stuck on their head at Rykard's throne room just before you teleport to Rykard. He's the only enemy in the game that drops it, and it's a really rare item. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool getting that. What's not cool is seeing that giant coyote T-Rex dog from Caelid staring me down in the middle of this tight hallway in Stormvale Castle. See what happens in here. You know, there's a chest and an item. And an enemy that's not too intimidating. But he was scaled proper. I'll admit, he was scaled proper. Just not that intimidating an enemy. The Valkyries prosthesis. So if we needed, if we want to do Millicent's quest for any reason, we got that. And a golden seed, worth it. Golden seed was worth it. Okay, so this is where we're gonna run into a bit of an issue, because we do not have the rusted key. And that's the grafted dragon. That is a remembrance weapon. Why is a remembrance weapon just randomly down as an item? Who knows? Randomizer. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here. I think where I want to go is up. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm probably an idiot. Okay, so I'm gonna come up. Okay, so that thing, yeah, he's gonna be wrestling down there. Okay, so he fell down here. Okay, good. So he had a golden rune 3. And I'm gonna exit back to the front door. And I think I got a level up. Just because I'm already here. So we're gonna go back to the front door. We're going in the main gate. Giant crusher. Ooh. That was not pleasant. Ooh, okay. They gotta get used to surprises. I was not expecting the glintstone throwable. 1 second. Okay, let's get this done. Let's make it happen. This has stone firefly, soft white flesh, smithing stone 1, smithing stone 2. Oh, and there's a worm face in here. Ooh. And a bubble dude and Elden. get the grace. Cloth garb, raging wolf greaves. Well, I started with the cloth garb. Yeah, there's that way down. There's other ways down. We're gonna check for a bunch of items. And this is another thing I've always said. This is either a bug or an oversight, but there's no way this is intentional, because you come across this site of grace, you've got a locked door there, and then over here you have the elevator, and the elevator is up. And you're like, all right, okay, it's a shortcut elevator for when I keep going. And it does. You go that way, you battle your way up, you cut back to the site of grace, and then you can work your way back. And this brings you back. It's a nice shortcut. This has to be an oversight, because you can just come up and hit the switch. And it comes down, and it takes you up. And you just bypassed a bunch of troubles. Haslow's pedal whip, one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'm a big fan of the whips. Typically these are all jars. Nicholas Lily. Errant Sorcerer Robe altered. Golden Rune 9 and Poison Armament. Okay, and then here's a secret area I don't know if too many people are familiar with. But here in this area, you can run here and jump up here. And you can hop over here. There's an area over here. Normally, there's a Banished Knight and a Warhawk. Living Jar Shard and Aeonian Butterfly. And then you can head over this way. It takes you up above. And there's an item over here. Hop down, hop up, hop up. Clayman's Ashes. Whoa. Yeah, there's always a sneaky dude up here. Okay. Another sneaky dude. I'm glad he didn't try to stab me in the back while I was fighting that other guy. Blue silver mail skirt. That's another rare item drop. You get that off of either killing what's her name? Is it Lucatiel? And or killing the Albinurics that ride on the wolves in the consecrated snowfields. Yeah, getting some good items out here for sure, dude. I'm glad I'm glad I knew about this side area. Remembering Egg. Normally, that's the Manor Tower Shield, which is a reference to the Manor as the alternate round table hold that's in Lindell Royal Capital. And then this is typically the dude that gives you the helmets, and he's hidden on the rooftops of Raya Lucaria. Does he give you anything special now? No, nothing special now. Interesting. Cane Sword, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. That one shows up in Lindell as well. You get it by the Western Rampart site of Grace. Dude, that's it's just a cool weapon, and I think it's another one of the weapons that has the double R2. No, but it has an alternate R2, I think. There's something about it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it doesn't have the thrust. But we are going to go back to our Zamor. Traveling Maidenhood. Another light armor set. Golden Rune. Smithing Stone 1's really nice. If we keep going with the Warhawk Talons, or we find another base weapon, we'll at least have some Smithing Stone 1. So we got that door open. And then we're going to continue downwards. Looks like we have an imp. Nice. This sword's really gonna work. I think this sword's gonna pull us, I think, through a good portion of the early game at least. Gotcha. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling like we're, whoa. That golden rune. Sacred Butcher Knife. You get this off of the, Anastasia. That's another pretty good shield. Okay, so this one's, I think, the most dangerous. Okay, okay. I'll respect it. I'll respect it. Here you go. Okay, and there's gonna be a, yep, ambush. Usually it's a giant rat. Now, oh, one of my favorite enemies, the flower women from Dominula. They're all poppy fielded out. They're all getting high and getting all worshiping witchcraft. And I know there's a spell scarab around here. Curious what this has. A golden rune, one of all things. Okay, so then coming up, typically it's a decaying tree beast with a golden seed. But it looks like it's just some misbegotten. I'm wondering where the decaying tree beast is located now. Kind of scary to think about. Okay. Rolling in. Smithing Stone 2. Times 3. Rune Arc. Magic Grease. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. And here you've got what resembles Godwin. But I think it's like an extension of Godwin. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm down for lore speculation. But it seems like the vines of Deathroot have been kind of consuming the entire castle. Like the castle's been rotting. The exiled knights have the thorns through them, so it's like they've been rotting. So maybe it's like some weird type of decay, almost representing the decay and maybe the lineage of the golden lineage, with because Godric is typically here, and that's like his brother, nephew. It's somebody. They're related. It's their blood. And I wonder if I have a stone sword. Whoa. There's something big in there. And I have a stone sword key. And I see a gold item there. Something bugged out, but I'll take it. Ancient Dragonite Kristoff. Not the best item in the world. Not the best item either. Holy Grease times 3. Not the best item either. But I know. What do we have here? Living Jar Shard. Something big is in here. There's a dragon in here. Skeleton. What is this item? Rune art. Out that way, but we're gonna hold off on that. There's a purple item down there, so we're gonna grab that. But I know this is the way to the Grace. I think. Okay, we got a demi-human in the shadows. Yeah, dude, that. Ooh. Raptor's Black Feathers. One of the best chess pieces in the game. Just found it. It gives you extra damage on your jump attacks. Oh, I think this is gonna at least take me to Roger. Nice to get off in the Ash of War. Dude, I'm actually kind of stoked because we're going to get some good. And talk to Roger, see what his shop has to offer.
Ah, nice to meet you.
I killed him to get here.
Mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see.
Here to kill
Godric.
Godric.
See it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but
yeah, let's see what his shop has.
I'm privy to a few magic. Would you care to learn one? As a
He's got a vacuum slice. Kind of an underwhelming shop. bird kite shield. That's a very important lore shield, just for that. A shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death birds. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. But I have a feeling we might have some twin bird stuff going on in the expansion. Troll Knight Sword. So there's a lot of different ways to go right now to get items. I'm gonna get a full restock. I'm gonna go the hidden way first, I guess. Ooh, I can get another flask. There we go. 8 cerulean. No, 8 no, it's 8 amber, 1 cerulean. Oh, and it's one of those dudes. Okay. So if also nobody knew about it, one can jump off of this. And you can see where you start the game, the precipice of anticipation. And there's a way to get down over here. I see a purple item, which can be exciting. Living jar shards, stone sword key. Nice, that made up for the one I spent earlier. There's another stone sword door in this dungeon. Drop down again. See, then you look around, you got this one, and then got him. Golden Rune 9. Not too bad. I'll be able to use it for some runes. And then typically there's a Crucible Knight that comes to join you. But it looks to be just a demi-human, which means there's a Crucible Knight wandering around somewhere. And it's a much easier fight. And a Chrysalid's Memento. Yeah, normally it's a Crucible Knight. He's got one of the incantations. It's either the Shoulder Horn or the Tail Whip. I can't remember which one. It's one of the Crucible incantations. So we're gonna run over here. Use some of these. Get a good chunk of leveling. Normally you can take these to a shop and sell them, and it's a little bit faster, but I don't mind for now. Weapon scaling isn't too important that early in the game in Elden Ring. Weapon levels are more important when it comes to damage output. Scaling kind of kicks in a little bit later in the higher numbers when you have more cumulative stats. So early on it's a bit better to level like your endurance for equip load and your vigor for health. And then you typically have a primary damage stat. So we get 3 off of strength. And we get 2. Also, we two-hand. So you typically get a bit more damage when you two-hand your weapon with strength improvements. And we're getting 2 from dexterity. I would say probably put a little bit into strength though, just because eventually we're probably going to want the convenience of being able to single hand our weapon. Also with higher strength, if we find some really good weapons, it's more likely we'll make the strength requirement for the weapon. Dex 18 is actually a pretty high dexterity requirement for most weapons. Of course, there's a few that require some pretty high numbers, but what I might actually see, and then I only get one AR for that level, and that's because of two-handing. The odd numbers, because the way two-handing works is when you two-hand a weapon, you get to add your strength stat and then an additional 0.5 your strength stat, 0.5 times your strength stat for the offhand holding on to it. So like for now, half rounding it, the number, half of 11 would be 5. So I get to add 5 to my 11 strength. So when I two-hand a weapon, the stat is a 16. And then if I level up my strength, now I'm getting a +6 on that extra hand. But if I go to 3, it's still just a +6. So I'm just getting that 1 point of damage. And it seems like Dex is roughly the same scaling. A bit higher because you're getting 2 for a flat 1 point investment. But I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So we're actually gonna we'll go to 14. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now there's a few more places to check. One of them is over here. Rapture. Wait, did I even up my endurance? Did by 1, I think, yeah. So it goes to medium if I put that on. We'll just stay like this for now. Ooh. This guy's actually supposed to be there. Ooh, but that crow isn't. It's actually a very unpleasant set it. It's up here. That was a very unpleasant set of enemies in that location. Okay, so we're gonna head down. The other way. See a purple item. Dragon. That is clutch. There we go. Our physical defenses almost went up by 10%. Where's the credit card? This is a very popular PvP location. A lot of duels take place here. Lost Ashen War, Dragonheart, Crucible Gauntlets. Celestial Dew. Smithing Stone 1, that's nice. This is the shortcut elevator. Okay. And we're gonna check where the Godskin seal is. And see if there's any interesting items over there, and then we might start working our way towards Nefeli Lu and the boss. I can't wait to see what boss is in Godric's area. And if people didn't know, if you take a hard left, you can come down here. Typically, I think there's rats in here. Got a larval tier, that's nice. And then there's a stone sword key door. Typically, you get the Godskin seal and the Godskin incantation book, the Braille Tome. Giant's Prayer book. And a Golden Rune 9. Golden Rune 2. So you can drop down towards the entrance. If you didn't know, there's actually a door behind that tree over there where you can open up the gate manually. I'm gonna head this way. Today I'm kind of feeling it, and depending on what's going on, I might have a little bit of a later session today. I'll say my going is a little bit slower than I anticipated, but I feel like we caught our stride. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we caught our stride. I hear that dragon. Got him. So we got purple item. Ooh, a perfume bottle. Not necessarily handy now, but it could be later on. In these randomizers, everything accumulates. I wonder what you get for the paintings. Let me go check the paintings. I don't even know if there's an enemy to break that thing in here now. Beast eye. That's an interesting drop to find there. Yeah, this is either bugged or it's an oversight. We should probably go talk to Nepheli Lou. Just to make sure that quest is active, because I need to get Gostok's shop open. Because who knows what's hidden in Gostok's shop on this playthrough. Likes doing those guard counters. Sick of them. There we go. Okay, so let's see what's under the golden tree. It's a purple item. Dectus medallion left. That's a little bit of help potentially.
Be proud.
Potentially.
You were a fine warrior.
I usually don't have too much of a problem killing the boss at the top of the runestream precipice.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lou. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough.
As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Okay, so we'll restock. I'm gonna take like a quick little 5-minute break, and we're gonna see what's behind this fog gate. So I think I cleared out most of Stormvale Castle. I'm trying to think if there's any areas I missed. There's a few, if I backtrack down on the other side of the rusted key door that I didn't open and backtrack that way, there's a few items I could still grab, but at this point, I'm not really hurting, and I don't know exactly how thorough I need to be. So I'm gonna, I think, just tough it out. And I think to some extent, because the way I kind of set up the randomizer, I set it to where it rewards going deeper into the game more frequently. So I'm thinking that it might be something where I'm kind of like resource material locked to a degree until I get out of Limgrave. So maybe I'll finish up this boss fight and start going into Liurnia, and then maybe see what happens in Liurnia. See if I get like a nice little scale up off of a Smithing Stone 3 and 4 and things of that nature. If not, it's just more dungeon grinding for items, or I'll just see how far I can get through bosses before I hit the brick wall. But I'll be back in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna have a quick snack. It won't be too long. Not a normal break. I'll just sit here at the Grace. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water bottle and then we're gonna get back to it. Okay, I'm back. And we're about to find out what this boss is. And what I'm curious about, since this is like a remembrance, does this become another remembrance boss? Or is this just any boss? Well, we're about to find out. Here we go.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
See if there's any bugs in the cutscene.
The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord.
So far, I don't see.
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, he's clergyman. My favorite fights in the game. Ooh, but I haven't fought it with this weapon yet. Feels a little unusual. Music, which is kind of cool. Okay. boosted.
I am the Lord
Sacred
of
tier.
all that is golden. And one day,
Thank you, bro.
we'll return
Thank you.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
We'll see where Malekith is. Yeah, I think the randomizer splits multi-phase bosses. Like each phase is its own boss and scales them as like a whole boss. But that's Stormvale Castle down. And I got a sacred tier, which is nice. Some endurance and strength to 15. Then we're going to do vigor. We'll just keep going down the line like that. That's what we're going to do. I'm liking this weapon so far. Okay, so... And I got the headpiece for the light load. There we go. Here we go, guys. We got a Darkman cosplay. No rune. No rune, but we got Darkman cosplay.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. Oh, this weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What I should do is maybe go to them Bleed Cestus and start punching dudes with the Darkman cosplay. He has Mariah's Executioner's Sword, which is really strong. I'll pick up the Smithing Stone 3 just to have it. He's got Blackguard's Iron Mask. I don't need the torch or the butterflies. It's nice. He's got a nice shop, but nothing I'm particularly looking for at the moment, so we'll leave. We're gonna head to Araya Lucaria and see what happens. Here we go. Raya Lucaria, ladies and gentlemen. And Hayeta has already moved. I have not given her father the letter. That could be something we do first. Should we go down to Weeping Peninsula first? Let's do Weeping Peninsula. Oh, sorry for sneezing. I don't know if I muted fast enough. Here we go. I'm gonna go check out Castle Morn. Morn, I don't know if it's directly a reference to the Dark Souls 3 Morn night, or if Morn is like a historical term or reference that they're calling upon. But it always makes me think of Dark Souls 3 with the Morn Knight who protects the maiden. That's funny. Instead of the big old golem, we get one of these guys. Here we go, let's see what's inside. I think the claymore is normally in here. There's a few other things. The whip. There's some good items in here. And the iron cleaver that you can get off of the Misbegotten is surprisingly one of the stronger early game weapons in my opinion. You can actually put together a really strong build if you just try to farm that out and grab it early. Good man. Nox Greaves, Omen Cleaver, got another great curved sword. Great curved great sword. Got some pants and a smithing stone, which is really nice. When we start working on some, we have to work on another weapon. I didn't even know that Albiner could split that. Now I do. Ooh, I didn't know he had to get over here. I'm not falling for this grab. Swyhander. I know that's a fan favorite, and I do not have boluses for poison. So we're gonna heal through this. We got a chest. Root resin. Not that important. But I guess I don't know where to grab it now, so if I ever need it, this is nice, I'll have a little bit in pocket. And we have some craziness. This is all sorts of chaos up here. Iron Greatsword. Preserving boluses. is a grafted scion. I can wait on that. I'll hop over here. I have a level up actually. Yep, we do. So we'll do endurance. Let's see where that gets us on gloves. Nope, not yet. Not quite yet. How many legs that? Nope. Any clothing that weighs less? Nope. You know what? We've been doing the Dark Man cosplay, so we're gonna keep up the Dark Man cosplay. Liam Neeson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we all know what that is down there. If I remember correctly, they're going to give me the Serpent Hunter. So... And there's a rune bear on the bridge. Morn Castle kind of turned into a nightmare castle. Stone one, that's kind of nice. And it's either the serpent or Rykard that's down at the bottom. Yeah, about that, Joe. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I dropped. Stream dropped. What's happening? One second. For the people on YouTube, the stream is running into some difficulties. Sorry for the cut, but there was a bit of a stream crash that happened on Twitch, so I had to resolve that. I figured I'd cut out what time it took for me to resolve that issue. I didn't know how long it was going to be. We're back up and running, and yeah. I don't know when the stream crashed. I have video of what happened, so eventually you can check YouTube what happened, but I've been working my way through Castle Morn. And speaking of working my way through Castle Morn, that is over on the island, as I've been working my way down. So, I don't know if that's I think that's just the serpent. I don't think that's Rykard. And I think it might give me the Serpent Hunter weapon when I first go through the fog wall. We're going to find out. There's also a rune bear in a very difficult position on the bridge there. And Serpent Ashes is really nice. It's going to be a choppy edit for the commentary version on YouTube, and I apologize, but the stream crash, you know, it happens. I'm going to learn how to deal with this. This is the first time it's happened, so I'm going to learn how to get better with these issues in the future. There's also going to be a no commentary run going to YouTube, where if you just want to relax and have kind of Elden Ring randomizer on in the background while you're working or building your D&D campaign or reading a book, you'll be able to do that without me talking over your thoughts. This rune bear is going to make it very difficult to get down to the lower level. And he's also guarding a chest on the tower across the way, which is really inconvenient. And he's and since he's on the bridge, he's just kind of primed to just leap on you. So we're gonna it's gonna be a more proactive. Okay, I didn't get the chest, but I can always make a mental note of it and come back. Yeah, that bear being there, dude, that is a terrible spot. That is a terrible spot for the rune bear to be there. I'd fight him anywhere else. That bridge, nope. And it sucks because, yeah, in that tower, there's a chest up there. See that ladder that goes up there? There's a chest up there. Dragon Scale Blade and Elden Stars. Okay, so we're gonna see what's up with oh, you Ed, be that guy. We're about to find out if I get the weapon I need. I got this. I just got a little fumbled up because I had to equip the weapon on the way in. But no, I got this. This will be fun. The spear? Oh, one. They just give the randomizer gives you the spear when you come across the this dude, so you're not road locked. And he's done. Golden Seed. That's kind of nice. There's some more. Cloth guard. Get our Darkman cosplay going. Okay. Now we're gonna go over. Yeah, I think it's just they've kind of eliminated the multi-phase fights, or the multi-phase fights might be like you end up getting 2 separate boss fights. Like it just each phase now counts as a boss, so like maybe you get like, you know, I don't know a good example. Like maybe I'll get Malekith, and then when I beat Malekith, it goes to Radagon at the end of the game or something, or it's like Melania is the first half. Like, and I think Melania will be split in 2 halves as well. So you'll get the first half of Melania somewhere and the second half of Melania somewhere. Like you'll get the Blade of Mikola and the Goddess of Rot. And I should go back to Thop. I was more so thinking about the other stuff. But I'm looking forward to figuring out all this stuff. And I don't know if I'm going to go for like all bosses, or if my goal is just trying to beat the game. Ooh, Sacred Tier. That's important.
Then believe it or for a small.
I'll donate.
You are a true. My name is. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Yeah, none of them are particularly great. And that's the other thing too, I haven't fought a multi-phase boss fight yet. So I think when we get to, if we get to Renala, we'll see what happens. Where maybe the first half of Renala is like Godfrey, and then the second half of Renala is Melania or something.
of enemies in here. Got him. Okay, so this is gonna get wild because we gotta find the glintstone key in order to get inside Rhea Lucaria. Typically, there's some smithing stones in here. Just need a smithing stone 3, and bam. Grab this. We're gonna do a little bit of a ride around Liurnia. And grab a few things before wow. There's a golden tree sapling over here. Let's see what it has. Sacred tier. Healing wise, we're not looking that bad, surprisingly. That's one of the things I was worried about, but it seems like weapon upgrades might be one thing I kind of have a problem. bears. Like when you're fighting a rune bear mano a mano and you're staring it in the eyes, like it's not that bad. But like if you're on horseback or you're caught unaware or it's rune bear plus other enemies, it's always a nightmare scenario. As it should be. It's a bear. Well, that's not that exciting. Let's keep moving. Dragon got replaced with dragon. Smithing stone 4. Wing scythe. Stone sword key. That's kind of upsetting. Go this way. Eventually I'll probably want the 4 belfries. Number 4, they just need a 3. My goodness. There's some bad dudes up there. Now I know I gotta take my time and eliminate. Sorcerer's Cookbook 2. Bloodhound Knight Gauntlets. Sacrificial Twig. And that is a dragon of some kind. Maybe land CX. Trolls got randomized. One of them is from Consecrated Snowfield. Leather boots. I guess we're gonna head towards the manor.
Well, look at you. I presume you are. Well, look at you. I presume. Oh, I am an old, so here I am. Perhaps you'd like a
2 memory stones. There we go. I'm gonna hug the right wall. So again, see there's an item, there's a gold item. Star Scourge, a great sword. Flame is pretty strong. Well, used to be. Used to be. Mushrooms you need for sleep pots. Mariah's robe. Rotten staff. That's kind of a surprising drop. And we've got a gold item. Radon's Greaves. Blood grease. Usually there's a smithing stone 6, I think, back there. 5, or I might be exaggerating on the number. Okay, so again, what's interesting is the ghost effect is tied to the region and not the individual enemy here, and that's kind of cool. I did not know that. Shield. And we'll open it. To the lower level. One second here. Okay, so I guess my phone's kind of having some issues with the app, but whatever. We're going to continue. See what other items we find in the manor. Stone 2, they just don't want to give me a 3. This is just getting a little wild. Well, we're going to jump to there, but we're going to go up and get the Grace first. Okay, there we go. Now I got my map turned on. Let's see what's under the tree first, real quick. Well, there's a rune bear. Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. I wonder what Vati's lore explanation is for that one. Okay, so let's head back and check those other rooftops. Smithing stone 3. I need a somber 3. Doesn't look like any. Oh. Ooh, gold item. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. That's one of the remembrances. Or do I know I need runes? Not remembrances. Yeah, I need great runes. So this is gonna get interesting. I keep saying that. But that's because it's gonna get interesting. Expecting more retaliation. Especially from the ant. Greatsword. They love giving me the 2s. Got the Guts Greatsword. They love giving me 2s. They love giving me 4s. I might even have a 5. But I have not seen a 3. Noble's trousers. Fantastic. Is that an item? I think that's an item. Oh, there's a bear up in the wall. it's usually an ambush item. Old Fang. I just need to get into combat so I can quick travel. Okay, work our way towards Loretta, I guess. See who's at Loretta. I'm really looking forward to seeing who's at Loretta. And I hope I get the Glintstone key, because then I can finally get in the academy, but we'll see. A stash of war could be helpful. 6. Is that Godric? Or is that Godfroy? Well, let's give this a shot. Royal Knight Godric. Ooh, I got a little greedy. Got a little greedy. do get the second phase. Yep, got Godric and just a golden seed. Just a golden seed. Still a fun fight, regardless. Yeah, dude, exactly. And I'm also looking for the key to get into Raya Lucaria. That's an ancient dragon. Kind of a terrible place for it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't much. Whoa, I didn't see the Black Knight Assassin. We're gonna talk to Ronnie and just get this knocked out. So if we kill Radon, we got all that going. And I don't even know if we need to do this, but it'll at least get Sullivan taken care of. So maybe something's in his shop. Dude, this is.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena.
I need 2
when last we
runes.
met. It pleaseth
2
me
great
to see Torrent
runes
hale and
in order to
hearty,
get into
but
Lindell.
tarnished.
And then I'll
What
need
business hast thou
the
here?
medallion to
I
take
have
the
no memory of
elevator
inking thee an
at the Grand Lift
invitation.
of Rolled. Those are like I need those in order to beat the game.
No reason in particular thou claimest.
And
Intriguing.
finding the key
Then
to Raya
mayhaps fate
Lucaria
hath
will
steered thee
also
to
help
this
because there's 2 bosses and a lot of
Wilt thou
items in
enter
there.
into my service?
Which means there
I
might
am
be
the
a
witch
rune
Rani.
hidden in there. There
I
might
stole
be
death
all
long
sorts
ago,
of
and
craziness
search
hidden
now
in
for
there.
the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
I apologize again for the stream crash earlier. And again, YouTube, I don't know if I'm going to be uploading the video in 2 separate videos or if I'm going to just glue them together and upload it in one big one. But yeah, once again, there was a stream crash, so video cut out for a little bit. I think YouTube's going to get more than Twitch did.
Oh, so you were the one.
Talk to Easy.
Lady Rani. Again, Akari and I am told I will.
Because they make you talk to everybody here before you can leave. Together for Lady Ronnie. And Blythe is here.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in Limgrave right now, the eternal city of Nokron. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
Never thought about doing that, getting his attention over there.
See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Could also head north and try to get it. Big thing is I really need it.
Yes, I've heard
Oh,
all about
you're an interesting looking fellow.
I am Selvis, preceptor.
I guess you
in the
do look
sorcerer's
like you
arts.
sound, but
I don't know what
that
it
wasn't
is
quite.
the
I don't know what I was
mistress sees in a
expecting.
provincial, but since I asked, I am and pay should if it were up, but who am?
But who am I? Yeah, we'll leave. We're gonna head up and talk to Ronnie so we can leave. It's weird that there's like the catacombs music up here.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon, and it will be some time before this doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be some time. I have high. I look.
Wait, is it the dude? It's the invisible. It's the invisible Black Knife assassin. That's a nightmare scenario.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman. Even you can. Good, good. Now I shall I expect.
So I don't even have the potion for that quest. This is wild. Smithing stone 3 times 3. Can you even access? This is going to be weird. I'm going to see if it's turtles that spawn. I changed the turtles. Fresh start again. Throwing stuff equipped so I can hit all the turtles. This one. Remember one, it's like, I think hanging somewhere? Might be on the other side. I think it's on the other side. Let me go check. Cool, but not what I need. And we ride. After we hit this tower, we'll go over to the village of the Aldenurics. We'll see what develops with that. Stuff on this thing. It's not. We continue. Maybe start going after some Earth Tree avatars. Spiked cracked here. That's good for the physic. Not necessarily for the weapon I'm using, but it's good. And I like how this is the converted tower, because it's the one with America in it. It's like one of the only statues of America in all of Liurnia. Let's see what the... Is that an actual Erdtree avatar? Where it's... Oh, but that might be a... No, that's one of the horse boys. Okay, so I gotta get rid of you first. Okay. Let's see what's up. Somber 3, I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna try a different altercation with one of those bosses. Three. You gotta be all aggressive like that. At a dungeon. Weaving Peninsula. Well, I could. We got one of the Dominula women. Dagger. Smithing stone one. Not really getting that many runes for being in here, but we'll see what items we get. And I haven't had luck with those. Item back on that Statue of America. Oh, wait. 203? That was recently. Okay, give me a second to run back. I don't know if I got it or if I missed it. Statue of America. Oh, I think I might know, depending. Are you talking about this thing? Yeah, it's just a multiplayer item if that's what you were talking about. wasn't sure if it was. Yeah, the reason last time I checked out like an hour or two. The last time we did it, I noticed that was one of the items that stayed the same. But I should have picked it up. I should have made sure. So I came up here, so I think it's just boss room, I think. That goes back. Did I get this other room back here? Item in here. Skin apostle. Nice, but not what we're looking for. Smithing stone too, nice, but not what we're looking for. If I get that smithing stone 3, I'm gonna start venturing towards Lindell, but I'm also looking for the glintstone key, get into the academy. I got a feeling a lot of important stuff is in the academy. Smithing stone 4s, where are the 3s? I think the same enemy.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Karian inverted statue.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Oh, we got mounted bug people. It's a falling star beast. And I got these assholes to contend with too. Ridiculous batch of dudes. Dude. We're gonna go where I typically would go get Somber Smithing Stone 3 and see if there's one in the area. see what we can find in this cave. Lucidity. He fell to his death. Nice. Somber smithing stove. I got 6. I have like every single one except a 3. Yep. I can get all the way up to 6 if I just find a 3. And then our damage woes go away. Gold item. Regal Omen Bear. Gold item. Elden Lord armor. There's a somber. That's a 3. It's on. And it's a 1. Festering bloody finger. Smithing stone 4. Now, did I get the shortcut elevator is the question. Nope, I did not. So let's go. Let's make it quick. Okay, let's see what boss is in store this time. Crystalline worm. Charge. What are you supposed to do when he just keeps doing the charge? Nice, the Radon music, really kicking this up a notch. Should be checkmate. Checkmate. Smithing Stone 3, not a somber. This game really knows how to twist the knife. Okay. So we're going to check another dungeon. No runes. No rolled medallion. No glintstone key. Well, that took a turn for the confusing. course, that happens right afterwards. Gotta love randomizers. Cookbook 17. Oh my goodness. Aspect of the Crucible Horns, Prince of the Death Cyst, Ivory Sickle, Lorensorn Greatsword.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
Let's see what Latenna
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess. Or have you caused my other? I did I possess. Or have you caused my other? I did I possess. Or have you caused my other?
Oh, do we need the medallion? And we didn't get the medallion. Okay. trying to think of where other vendors might be. Did I grab the stuff from this vendor? Let me check. Let me just double check.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in mine. No matter, no matter. Why don't you tell Butter? Don't ask me how.
Veteran's helmet. We've got some smithing stones. Let's head back and check this dungeon. I'm kind of at a loss for words for not getting any somber 3s. Might be worth checking the runes for precipice after this. Typically that's where you get 4s. But I don't know. I've already gotten 6s and all sorts of things, so who knows. Smithing stone 6. Of course, there's a rune there. The best. Come on. Here we got America statue. America. Smithing stone 3. The somber. This is one of those enemy types you don't fight very often, so I'm not very intimately familiar with his moveset. But I'll get there. This might be the attempt. I think we're lacking in a few key levels, and I think we're missing that Somber 3, and it's really starting to show. Maybe Caelid is the place to go. And he's gonna grapple me, and it's over. Reminds me of the Mind Flayers from Tower of Latria. They hit you with the stun, and then they grab you with the face tentacles, and then it's over. I'll leave this one more shot. Yeah, I might have to give it more than one since I'm knee deep in here. But if I die, I can go back to Grace, I guess, and just leave the dungeon. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Good reminder and patience. Again to toil with me, a Smithing Stone 3, but no Somber. another smithing stone 3, but no somber 3. Crawfish, that's interesting. Does it launch any ruins? Oh, lunch. Any ruins? No, dude. No ruins, man. None. None whatsoever. I got some kills in, killed some bosses, cleared out some dungeons. Still haven't found a Somber 3. Haven't found runes and haven't found the glintstone key yet either. Dude, this has been kind of a rough start. It's, well, I guess not a rough start. It's rough start, then it kind of got easier. But now it's definitely starting to get formidable again. Mainly just because we're having a hard time finding upgrade materials. And I guess I should continue to level because some enemies are one-shotting me. I don't have enough health. And plus, every time you level, your passive defenses go up. So one place we can go is here. River well. We can explore this and see if there's any sombers. I know there's a shop down here. Maybe the shop has a somber 3. Dude, if we get I'm already up to like somber 6. I just don't have a 3. So if I get a 3, we'll get a massive weapon improvement. And I'll probably, if I get it a 3, I'm going to start venturing into Altus Plateau and start heading towards the capital. Okay. See, it's like this hard place where it's like I don't have the damage output to farm the runes I need, and I don't want to just like go farming. That's what's kind of upsetting, is I don't want to go farming. But if I got the damage, I'd be able to hang here. 16, 18. Okay, so we're good on that, at least with strength. So, okay, so yeah, health and dex and nope, no, can't do that for medium yet. Please help. That's a death staff. And then, oh shit. Somber 1. Golden 5. Come on. Terra Magica. Explosive Great Bolt. Purple here. Commander's Standard. Oh, it's one of them lion dudes. I don't know what happened to him, but something weird happened to him. How crazy this is getting. got a purple item. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Ghost Glove Ward. That really helps. There's some purple items over here to the left. Barricade shield, Flintstone Comet Shard. Getting this grace. We're getting this grace because they just keep pouring in. Are you kidding? I don't know if anybody's watching this, but this is the worst randomizer ever. How am I supposed to get to that shop? Yeah, dude, non-stop. It has just been non-stop. I'm gonna finish it. It might be tomorrow, but you know how stubborn I am. I'm gonna get this. A Crucible night, and then I'm gonna have to skip this shop. I'm gonna have to skip this shop. Okay, here we go. On a gold item up there. So I'm gonna have to see what it is. For one, I can get this grace. Another great ghost. Dude, every gold I find, every purple, has just not really contributed too much. know this dungeon coming up has 2 boss fights, but I also know I haven't found that Somber 3 yet. I think I need to start praying to RNGesus. Okay, let's start heading through. Oh, mounted one. Not too bad a fight. The first boss door, I know there's a extra. Do I have a stone sword key? I do have a stone sword key. Somber 4. This game just continues to tease me. I'm gonna check Caelid next. If this dungeon doesn't give up the goods, I'm checking Caelid next. Somber 1. I should probably put a death counter on the screen or something next time I do this. see what boss is behind this door. Black Knife Rick. We got Soldier Godric. Eclipse Shotel. Smithing Stone 4. I'm speechless. This randomizer has me speechless. I'm gonna go rest at the Grace to get a restock, and we're gonna kill this boss. And if I don't get anything to improve me, I'm gonna go over to Caelid, I think, and there's a few dungeons in Caelid I think might be suitable for maybe getting some supplies. First off, I'm gonna spend one of these runes and get a level up. Nice, we can light load with the perfumer's gloves now, so we have a full armor set. Oh, Cemetery Gary Garrus. No. Okay. I got him on the next run. Black flame and the chest. Golden Rune 3. Okay, we're going to Gale Tunnel. There's an underground area here with a chest. I had enough for the double, but here we go. This is Jail Cave. Oh, this is the one that's kind of maze-like. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Sorry for yelling into the mic, but we're off to the races. We have a run. We got damage. This is important.
Those eyes of a challenger who's fine and well.
Because we can go. Let's get some runes. I think that was 3. I think that was 3 threes. I'm like flabbergasted because that actually means we gotta run.
Back already, no matter.
Kind of cool having the Radon Festival chant at the round table hold. There we go. Now we're at a +6 Zamor curved sword.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
I'm gonna take a quick restroom
My name
break.
is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Like a phoenix from the ashes. This run might be salvaged.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any... So. You defeat... Looks like well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. As you might have guessed, no need to be polite. Lately, of falling into...
Welcome. I am Miriam. My apology. Do you know how it came to... Well, that is a shattering. It is here by the mattress, and so the earth tree. Oh, was that? You are free. I would so. If you find, unless, in which case...
man, I've been muted for quite some time. I don't know if I was muted when I got the Academy Glintstone key, but I am very excited for that. I might be leaving that for tomorrow's session. And just do some rounding up before we take care of the Academy. I'm definitely going to upload videos separately with commentary and without commentary. But I have one question for chat, and that's, I'm going to have about one video that's about 5 hours long, one that's about 3 because of the stream crash. Should I just like splice those two videos together into one 8-hour, or should I upload them separately with a description that there was a stream crash? I'm kind of thinking just clump them together for one big 8-hour long play. Yeah, I agree, and it's, I just feel, I guess it's the learning experience, but, oh, here we go, I'm gonna fight this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I keep, part of me is like, oh man, I made all these mistakes, like I started the video late, I didn't quite get, I had the stream crash, I had some other stuff I didn't quite figure out properly, but dude, it's like, if I do this every single day, man, this is just the beginning of many, so this doesn't need to be perfect, but it's definitely a good test. Let's purchase, what do you have? Well, he's got a 4. I don't need 4s anymore. Maybe later I will. Boiled crab is always nice. But I can receive his bell bearing. We can head up here. But we have the Academy Glintstone key, which means tomorrow we can get in the Academy, and hopefully in the Academy we're at least going to get 1 or 2 runes. But the Glintstone key, that is a huge getting locked out of a region in the game. Nice sacred tier. So being able to finally get in there is going to be really important tomorrow, and that might be it. Between getting the +6 weapon, hopefully we get our first rune. Yeah, between getting the +6 weapon like we just did and getting the Academy Glintstone key, that means I can get into the Academy, and that also means I can probably fight my way to the capital. From here on out, I just need stats, and then like a somber 7, 8, 9, and ancient. But like, I can live without some of that stuff and just have less damage, but from here on out, it's stats. What do we get? 19. Yeah, we're gonna do this 19. We're just gonna go down and do vigor, endurance, dexterity. Vigor, endurance, dexterity. We're gonna stop endurance probably at 30. Vigor around 40 to 50. And then dex, we're just gonna keep going till about 65 or so. We're just gonna, because that's, but we don't need to worry about dex so much until the late game. So if we do 1, 1, 1, endurance will cap out in like another 30 levels or so. So by like level 60, we'll be done with endurance. And then after that, it'll be like another like 20 to 30 levels, and we'll be done with vigor, and then it just goes into dexterity after that. So I think we're looking pretty good. And every time we get endurance, we get a little bit more stamina, but we also potentially get to equip something with better resistances. Let's check the chess piece situation. We can do a 4.1. Not so great. Well, it looks better. It's the Mariah's robe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Continue the Dark Man cosplay. Okay, now we're gonna go up to where Vike spawns in and see what items are up there. I wonder if there's gonna be an enemy to fire the catapults. I don't think so. But our flask is a +6. We've got 8 crimson. We have 1 cerulean. We got a weapon with a decent Ash of War. I guess one thing I never really thought about it. Godskin Apostle Robe. That's pretty cool. There are 2 Academy Glintstone keys because you give the one to Thop. But that's still 2 items in the whole game. That's still a needle in a haystack. But it looked like it did keep the important items somewhat near. Ritual pot. Okay. One of them goofy mugs just out there. Them watchdogs that look like cats are really weird enemies. That was like the first boss I encountered in this game. And I knew I was in store for a wild ride. There was a somber 3 and a somber 4. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Only it was Rykard's rune. Okay, let's see what NPC invader we get. Miriam. Preceptor Miriam. Man. Caster. Even her corpse's clothing is randomized. Smithing stone. Miner's bell. Nice. Somber food. Got you. Golden rune too. That was my dummy. Jumped in the wrong spot. Where's the nearest Steak America? Perfect. I think. No, this is not where I necessarily wanted to be. Somber 3. Here's a gold item. Queen's bracelets. I gotta remember these graveyards in the future because you have a lot of items. Is that a Black Knife Assassin? I think it is. perfume bottle. Sewer jail key. That's for when you want to talk to the dung eater. And another seedbed curse. Try it again. We're just gonna mess around. We got a couple minutes left. I'll get my level up though. This might be suicide, but we're about to find out. I got this. I was just trying to heal too frequently. And now I know my damage output is good. I can be a bit more confident with this fight, knowing it's not going to take too long. And if I just keep healing, I should be fine. Oh, that's kind of weird. Wrap around. Got him. Celestial Dew, Consort's Trousers. 20 vigor. Defenses go up a little bit. Guess we're gonna ride over to the academy. And we're in. And so we're going to grab this grace. Head over this way. And see, here it is. Examine. Be summoned to assist your hunter of bloody fingers. Oh, Mad Tongue Elbreak. Slipping with the frost and the bleed. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll get our first rune tomorrow because we're going to be able to kill a bunch of major bosses tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is going to be a nice gauntlet. I think tomorrow is going to be really entertaining for anybody watching because we're going to be able, well, not necessarily the bosses themselves, but the arenas. We'll be able to do, like, Red Wolf of Radigan, Renala, Makar on the way up the Runestrewn Precipice. Might even do Rykard, see who's in Rykard's arena. We can go back and do Radon. If we kill whoever's at Radon, we can go do like Estelle. We can do a whole bunch of cool boss fights. Mimic Tier. I'm feeling a lot better about tomorrow. I was getting nervous. Admittedly, I was getting a little nervous. Not as to whether or not I would get it done, but as to whether or not it'd be entertaining. And I feel like tomorrow's going to be entertaining. Where was the key? Oh, it was up the 4 belfries right over there. At the top, there's the chest where normally it gives you the 1 key that you can use at one of the teleporters up there, and then the other 2 are hidden elsewhere. It was up in the chest at the top, up there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
So it's kind of cool that it was looking down over, you know, it was like right next door. It's kind of cool.
In my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger.
I have a feeling Eleonora might have some significance with the DLC because her staff, her combat style, the blood flame, and her armor set looking the Drake set looking draconic. It looks a lot like Mesmer, and I have a feeling Eleonora might have more head nods when the expansion drops. Like, we might kind of be able to find out where she came from. Let's see what we have here. Flintstone wet blade. There's a merchant shop down this way. And normally there's some wolves along the way.
Well, it's been an age, so how can I help?
Just in case. Oh, he's got half of the Halleck tree and half of the Dectus.
Have a sight. Anything else?
I don't know which side you need for Lieutenant. I can get both. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. And we can get his bell bearing. Winged Sword Insignia, a really, really outstanding talisman. Unfortunately, my current build doesn't benefit that much from it. I have a slower attack rate. If I was back on the dual wing talon, the Warhawk talons, that could be a really good talisman. Okay, so I'm thinking, for the most part, for now, I think that might be where we call it on the first day of the Elden Ring randomizer.